一番手は誰だ。
Hey, what's good to whoever just joined in? I'm gonna have to augment my sound settings. There you go, now I can still hear the game. I probably should have set this up beforehand, but you know, I had things to talk about. Okay. I'm also pretty sure if I free one more area on this map, yeah, one more, I get a trophy for that too. So there's quite a lot of things that should happen during this session. Well, I hope anyway. So anyway, back to the yeah, I think going up is a good idea. Back to the conversation at hand. The thing about drugs, and this is all drugs. This is medication drugs, recreational drugs, drugs that will kill you, drugs that will do you good, like all these different things. We don't know the effects until they've been studied at length. Now, during the MK Ultra program, and when the American military was using LSD to attempt to create revelations through soldiers that, like, using that drug would completely warp their mind, but they believed they'd be able to get some form of, like, benefit from it, like the people could read minds or something ridiculous like that. Obviously they ended up fucking up a lot of people. They ended up exposing people to an exceedingly potent psychoactive compound that they really shouldn't have been. Now, 50, 40, 50, 60 years later, because I don't know, I can't remember when MK Ultra was done, we have scientists who are experimenting on themselves. We have scientists and professionals in their field who are microdosing LSD and realizing that it drastically improves their quality of life and that it helps with depression and all sorts of different things because they're microdosing it. So they're taking such a small amount that they're not having a trip, like they're not seeing things or doing anything like that. The amount of people, in particular, you know, people that I would call normies, the amount of normal people that decide they want to do a drug, like anything, weed, cocaine, fucking, not heroin, obviously, that's a bit much, and not crack, but a little bit of coke, a little bit of weed, a little bit of something, and they go, oh, everybody else I know's tried it, and they were fine, I should. But they're like a normal person. They're like a really closed off individual. Maybe they're religious. Maybe they're conservative. Maybe they don't question enough in reality. These types of people. When you expose them to drugs, they usually have the worst time. Because their mind, in a way, is too primitive. Like, their brain is too simplistic to understand deep concepts. Because they're the type of person that when you start talking about death, they're all like, oh, I don't want to talk about this, it's scary. Even though, like, death is ever present, and if you're not willing to talk about it, you're either a coward or an idiot. Like, death is a universal constant across all forms of life. So, getting scared by something that, even when it approaches you, you will never be able to feel because you will be dead. Like, like these types of thoughts, and like, I mean, I've seen this. I've had experiences whilst taking drugs with other people, and the other people I were with were like devout Christians and stuff, and virgins and whatnot, and had never questioned how shit their life was. So the moment they started tripping out and thinking about things beyond their realm of understanding, it was like too much for them to handle. And it's like, well, yeah, because you don't meditate, you don't sit back and question why people do things. You just moan about stuff. If someone treats you like shit or something, you have a little, oh, like, they're not my friend anymore, and then you stop talking to them. Like that kind of stuff. Like people that will grow up, and whether they're 30, 40, 50, whatever, they still have the mental perception of a child. They still see everything on this planet through the same eyes of a child or a teenager. Because it's not about whether you go to university or whether you go to college or anything like that. It's about how you view the world. You could be someone that goes and does something like what my ex, right, went and did fashion at university. You can go and learn everything you want to learn about fashion and not be any more intellectual than you were when you went into the university. Because it's like learning about makeup or hairdressing or whatever. It's something that you can become very proficient in. And I'm not like shitting on like female-oriented study. I'm just saying, like, for men it would be like carpentry or tiling or whatever. You can go and do a course and get qualified in something, and it doesn't change your view of the world in any way whatsoever. You've just become better at a trade. It doesn't make you any smarter. It doesn't change how you feel about religion or politics or race or gender or anything. All it does is teach you how to make something. Like, so, you know, other people will be like, oh, I really wish I went to university, oh, I really wish I did this, I really wish I did that. But a considerable amount of people that never go into anything more than high school spend hours a week learning about stuff. So if you like, you know, language, some form of creative medium, something like that, you might spend hours a week studying that thing. But not because someone told you to, or because you have a degree, or something like that. You are studying these things because you want to, because you're the type of person that wants to expand their horizons. That type of person is more likely to question reality than, you know, someone who just went to do like sports science or something like that. Oops, I forgot which mode I was in. Yeah. So, yeah, you could be like the world's best athlete, but like, you could also be dumb as a fucking box of rocks. Like, it doesn't mean that you're going to be any better as a person because you went to an institution. I'm surrounded for fuck right now. Oh wow, he moved quick. The guy was big tracking. I've played too many games. Because I played like Assassin's Creed and For Honor and stuff yesterday after playing Tsushima. So okay, that definitely is. So I'm like really caught up in multiple control schemes right now. In my head. And the lock-on in this game is still like the worst of any game I've played, without doubt. I hate Batman, but even Batman actually looks on better than this. Right, okay, now they're all dead. This is the only brute here. Okay. Yeah, so that's essentially what I'm getting at. I've said this to people before. I've made this point to my dad. I've made this point to other people. Some people will do a job, whatever that job is. I really don't give a fuck. They'll do a job and they'll get to a specific point in that job. It can be anything. It could be bartending. It could be retail. It could be all sorts of different things. It really doesn't matter. But if you get to the point where you are middle management and you're on like a comfortable salary, like I'd say like medium 20k, maybe 30k. Like if you're on 30,000 a year, the chances are you can probably afford rent somewhere affordable and food and spend on other things and have a pretty comfortable life, despite the fact you wouldn't be like, air quotes, rich. You would just be having like quite a comfortable life. And let's just say your other friends are struggling to get by and they have like, they're living paycheck to paycheck, as people call it, like that type of thing. And like in your head, you're like, oh, I'm doing so much better than my friends because I make like 30k, look at me, I'm great. That kind of thing. Well, newsflash, dickhead. Like a 21-year-old could do that too. So, I've worked for companies where there are people that... Sorry, this guy's pissed off. There you go. I've worked for companies where there are people through management schemes and whatnot have got to that level, that middle management level, and they're like 21, 22, and they're already on 20 to 30,000 a year. That person could do that same job for the rest of their life. That person could stay in that role for 40 years, right? And everything would be the same. They're not intelligent, they're not smart, they're not an entrepreneur, they're not business savvy, they're not anything. They're just lucky. They're not important, they don't have, like, expanded horizons, they don't have intellectual views on anything, they don't do anything with a purpose. Like, all they do is work. It's all they fucking do. They probably don't have hobbies, that kind of stuff. There is like 3 billion of that person on this planet right now that are going around living the most normal means that they possibly could. Like, if we were in the year 500, they would probably just be a hunter or make pottery or something, and that's it. And they'd do it for like 30 years and die because everyone would die before they're 40. But that's my point. Like, a lot of those people just believe, because everybody around them is in a worse situation, that somehow they are the victor. Like, they are the, you know, the king of shit mountain, as we would say. They think they're like the hot shit. And it's a damn shame. Wow, that was 2 trophies within a minute. And it's a damn shame that we live in a society where people live this way. People put money first over everything else. Honesty, integrity, loyalty, intellect, honour, compassion, empathy, environmentalism, sustainability, conservationism, like everything. Like, those people probably don't care about recycling other people's plight, don't donate to charity, don't give a fuck about anything but themselves. Probably aren't in contact with their family, like these types of things. So they're probably the same people also that would say like communism and socialism are like bad things, when the irony is they quite literally are nothing more than a cog in a machine. They literally are just someone that provides a role. They don't explore things, they don't care. They're just like, this is what I do. I don't know how to do anything else. And they're like, oh, and I'm completely right in doing so. But if someone else, one of their friends comes along, and their friend has just been doing like a job a little bit lower than them, let's say they're like a shift manager at a shoe store, something like that, and they've been doing that for like five years, like somewhere between like 2 and 5 years, and they turn around and they go, you know, a lot of people on my Instagram really like those custom shoes that I've been doing randomly, like once a month. And the last one I made, someone bought for like $200, and it took me only about a week to make them. Like, and that was with me only being able to put a little bit of time in because I work so much. You'll notice that all those middle management types, the ones that do like the bog standard normal life, would be like, oh, you're crazy, you shouldn't, what, you have a job, you shouldn't give up on that, you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that, because they're, oh look, oh, I think that's a blue jay, or a swallow of some description. But yeah, it's, as I always say, it's so quick for people to be detractors. People will much rather dissuade people from trying to do something that will make them enjoy life, or, you know, do some spiritual stuff or what have you, because to them you're like the broken gear, the broken cog. Like, to them you're the jigsaw puzzle piece that doesn't fit, because you want to be different, you want to expand your horizons, you want to like have passion in your work or enjoy what it is that you do for money, instead of just being another person that's on a wage and doesn't enjoy what it is that they have to do for 50 odd hours a week. And for me, I think that's probably the most harming thing for humanity. The way in which people are so convinced that doing what everybody else is doing is the best way to live, even if it's at the risk of sacrificing your mental or physical health. So, yeah, I feel bad for everyone that's trapped in that. You know, if you do like really back-breaking work and like it's causing you health issues or whatever, and you're the only person at your job who is ever coming up with like new ideas or ways to make things easier and stuff, and then when you bring it up, the people you work with are just like, oh, but we've always done it like this, so we'll just keep doing it like this. And it's like, okay, cool, like that's a terrible idea, you're an idiot, but okay, cool, I can't do anything about it because I'm just another whatever, you know, one of these workers, like carpenter, decorator, electrician, fucking what have you. Craig last night brought up one of those, funnily enough. Craig was saying that where they work, because the amount of people that trade in, because he works for a computer exchange store, which is a well-known company here. It's like Trader in Japan, UK. So when a lot of people come in, like if someone brings in a bunch of laptops and consoles, and they have to pay out the money, as you can imagine, very quickly the till does not have enough money in it. And whenever this happens, they call the person that runs the store, and they send £1,000 as like a float thing to keep the money up, so that they can keep trading with these people. The problem is that because of that, there's never enough money in the safe. So Craig turns to the manageress, like the actual head manager, and says, instead of constantly getting £1,000 off him every few days a week to then, you know, do all this bollocks, why don't we just ask for £2,000 and then put 1,000 in the tills and 1,000 in the safe, and then next time we need it, we can take the 1,000 from the safe into the tills and have no, oh sorry, we can't buy your item, and the 1,000 goes in the safe. And what does she say? She's like, oh, that might not sound proper, like coming from you, so I'll just tell him on the weekend. Even though today at work, Craig is the only manager who's in. And I was like, fuck her, just tell him yourself today in an email. Oh, well, like yesterday, I was like, tomorrow. Because people doing that, they're the exact type of people I'm talking about. People who are stupid, moany, bitchy idiots who complain about everything in life when it's their fault that their life sucks. And she doesn't even work 40 hours a week and she gets like 27 grand or something, and she says it's not enough money when it definitely is more than she deserves. But then when someone like Craig puts forward a smart idea, like a business savvy idea, because he's intelligent, she's like, oh, it would be better if it comes from me. And it's like, okay, so you're going to steal his idea and make yourself look better to the owner of the company. And that's exactly, they're the type of fucking people you need to watch out for in life. Like, they're exactly it. No ideas, no intellect, no advancements whatsoever. They're essentially high schoolers. They're essentially high schoolers that just have the same level of thought process throughout their life. Like, I'm always right, even though I don't work hard enough. I don't do this. You see what I mean? It's a shame. Now, I just got a trophy for collecting 20 Mongol artifacts. I just got a trophy for relinquishing 8 of the 17 camps on the island, and conveniently there is also a trophy for buying something from the white dye merchant and something from the black dye merchant, and I've just encountered the black dye merchant. So once we're done helping him, I should be able to buy something from him. Well, I hope I have enough resources to do so. Look at this guy's little run animation. He's got little jiggly elbows. He definitely needs some food. But yeah, that'll do for Greg's wisdom on why to avoid people that don't yearn for more. Oh, this guy just ran straight in. I can't see because his fucking fight is in the way of the camera. It also ruined my ghost dance meter, which is a damn shame. Oh, he really just runs in, does he? Yeah. Oh, I thought he was the bandit. I really wish this guy had like something about him that made him different. Even a scarf. He just looks like a normal bandit. I was swinging at the wrong guy because I thought he was a bandit. I'm loving this music because it's like the score Vangelis did for The Thing. In The Thing, actually I suppose that one might have been done by John Carpenter, but I'm pretty sure it was part of the Vangelis stuff. But in order to build tension, it's constantly like dung 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 dung. So like to hear that on like a taiko drum instead of a synth is pretty cool. Like dung 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 dung. Wow, so shooting people with a bow and arrow is a really easy way to get ghost meter then. Ow! Oh, I'm so angry now. And then I could mistime my parry and lose my ghost stance completely. Sick. How many people do you have to kill? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 I think it is. I can't really count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7. You kill 7 people in a row without taking damage. That's how you get ghost stance. Fine. 6 of 7 done. Why do you have to kill that guy? I'm busy. This is gonna burn out soon. Seriously, I really didn't need this idiot's help by any stretch of the imagination. Seriously, get out of the way. Get out of the way. I hate you and everything about you. until you can sell me something, you are a thorn in my side. We ain't in here. But it's funny because, like I said, there's a lot of people that are... Where is this gentleman, Gorohachi? Oh, fuck me, that's a lot of people. Ah, you bastard. Anybody else want a piece? I'm fucking on one. I am on one. Anyone else? That's like 30 people. I'll kill all of you. You too, mate. You're not so fucking hard now, are you? The same way that people can not pay attention in high school and then not do college or university and just be the same level of idiot and have children and raise them and this kind of stuff. And the same way that people can go to university but not actually learn anything other than a trade skill. There's also the polar opposite. Like, I've met people who are like 12 to 16 that are smart enough to already run a company and understand business and understand like pricing and trade and stocks and all that shit. So, you know, the same way the world is run by a bunch of people that are just doing the same shit, there are people out there trying to do like new things, so it really is a case of when people say like, oh, to the children of the future, like the children really are the future. It's just, I think the big issue is that those children are at the mercy of their parents. So, I'm 30, which means that if I had a child in my teenage years when I was 18, that child would already be 12. So if I had a kid at 18 and never studied any of the things that I studied during my teens and early 20s and was just like this total normal guy that was only good at English but never went to uni for it, like, my 12-year-old kid by now might be either, you know, a complete moron or some kind of bookworm genius, you know? you never know until you know. This bird is taking me on an awfully long walk. So I'm going to go back to the black dot. Oh, I can fast travel to him? Yeah. So yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's nothing wrong with having kids young if you're you know, intellectually geared and you like to teach your kids and spend time with your kids and do these types of things. My parents didn't with me. They didn't actually spend a lot of time with me as a child. However, I spent a lot of time playing games, reading books, you know, making models, listening to music, and like getting cultured. So I was okay in that respect. But now, Generation Z are being forced to deal with, you know, not exactly smart parents that literally just put a phone or a tablet in their hand and are like, oh, go away, and just like don't pay attention to them. And then if your kid like moans and cries because it's like, oh, I want to play my games on your phone or whatever, they're like, oh, okay, and they just give them the phone and they don't like interact with them and do those types of things. And I think that's going to cause a really big problem soon. Like, really soon we're going to get to a point where we're going to start seeing, especially after lockdown, I reckon I wouldn't be surprised if the number of people that have given up on university is staggeringly high now, because they're like, I'm not in uni, you expect me to pay 21 grand or something to just stay at home and watch videos on the laptop. That's not university. So this might cause a lot of problems. The Kiba Fudo mask. Interesting. Demons tremble at its wrathful gaze. Boop. Come on, trophy. There you go, Monochrome Masters. All black. All black. Wow, there's a lot of... The Gosaku armor looks like it's going to be sick. Right, okay, well, seeing as I've got so much flowers, because I've been grabbing them like a madman, I think we've entered the darkness arc. Unfortunately, he doesn't have anything for this armor set, but oh well. Right, so that is that done. What's this got over here? Gift order, I don't care. But I happen to be pointed directly at Ishikawa. And we've finally travelled high enough up the map to find our boy Ishikawa again. It's got to the point where now people are scared of us. Fantastic. I didn't intend for this to be the case, but it would make sense. The ghost and the demon sensei. Oh wow.
ついさっきだ。腹を空かせた獣のように暴れ回ってただろう。
Excellent. There's now people pretending to be us. We're in that timeline. Highway robbery as well. Like, that's probably not really what we're looking for. Kawamata village. Okay. Okay, we're going to take a trip up this pathway. And then, if we can bump into something along the way, I'll be able to use it to get myself closer to the other camp that I need to go to. Because there's one more camp to liberate to get Gosaku's armor. Oh, that's just a lot of people. Oh wow, he sparked his fire sword. Wow. Ah, I got you. Now that is how the ghost gets things done. Someday we'll go for a peaceful ride. Wow, that is actually hilarious. He has never said that before, and I think that's hilarious. Just saying to your horse, like, don't worry, eventually we won't have to kill people every 50 meters on our journeys. Right, I think it's across this bridge. Yes, it is. As much as I want to ride somewhere else so that I can teleport back here later. Like, if I could see an Inari shrine from here, I would go for it, but I can't. It's telling me to ride up there. Okay. Wow, this is a dense bamboo forest. Oh, whoa. I only just got here, guys. Thanks, Ishikari, you're still a legend. Totally my favourite character. Actually, Yuna's pretty cool too, but nah, Ishikawa's the best. Because he's a liar as well, he's a bit of a dick, isn't he? The way he's like, oh no, I didn't do this, and then you find out he did it, like... I didn't train that guy. 2 missions later, yeah, so I trained that guy. Go to the ambush site. Oh, sliding around.
まだ定かではないと。
何とも言えん。今はな、巴は弓の教えに背いた。そしてわしを裏切り、次は故郷を狙っておる。地の果てまでも追い詰めてやる。荷車だ。
巴に殺された者も。調べてみましょう。生き残りはおらぬ。
日本式の矢もあるか。
無論です。櫛の民への戒め。
Wow, okay.
あやつめ。
先生と私の名を語っております。この道決して通るべからず、通れば死する。
Oh, they're pretending to be us and they're killing people. That's not good.
街道を進んだ。
見つけ出す。これ以上巴どもの気まぐれで櫛の民を死なせてたまるか。来い。
Ishikawa, I would love to believe you, but unfortunately, there's more missions in the request line, so this probably isn't going to be the last time that she... Well, maybe. Maybe just this prefecture. You say hurry, and yet you keep stopping. Okay. Can't go through the horses.
来い。探る暇はない。
せいてはことを仕損じると言いますぞ。
何故一人で。
助けてやらねば。
ここです。
待たせてしまったな。
ああ、ダメです。
This is a
来てしま
trap.
ったのですか。
I feel like this is a trap. Oh no, she just thinks that we're...
巴が申してみろ。
侍が来るまでは私を生かしておくと。
Ah. Yeah, and she's dead. Called it as a trap. No, it would be a trap. That is a fucking torch. That's a person, yeah. You know what? This isn't how you fight. Wait, did he fucking take all the archers out before I got up here? Ishikawa, I appreciate the effort, but I was trying to claim the high ground. I'm saying like 5 dudes. That's, I see that as disrespectful. Like, she doesn't think that we're strong enough to handle 5 archers.
Sakai.
Alright, I've got full arrows.
巴の仕掛けた罠にまんまとはまりました。
実は2日前に話をした。
Wait, he spoke with her?
巴と？
この女とだ。
Oh, the captive.
猛虎と共におる島の女を見たそうでな。野営を突き止めて知らせろと頼んだのだ。
裏の女子に？
失敗するとは思わなかった。このムクロが巴であったかもしれんぞ。
巴は武士の何たるかを分かっておらぬとおっしゃったが、あなたも同じ穴の無地だ。
No, yeah, okay, Yoon's my favourite character. Ishikawa was too desperate. His desperation for revenge is clouding his judgment in like every mission we do.
何をおっしゃりたいのです？
わしもお主も武具を手に生死をかけて戦っておる。
だからその手を血に染めたのですか？
だからこれまで生き延びたのだ。お主は違うか？クロードよ。
私は民を守ったまで。
手を血に染めてな。
Like, he has good rebuttals, like, we're all killers and stuff. Like, he does say, like, wise things, but it doesn't help if he's always being a fucking idiot. If I was eating dirt, but then talking about, like, how to make the world's best pizza, the two things would contradict, wouldn't they? Because I'd still be eating dirt. Like, he's constantly saying wise stuff, but then it's like, oh yeah, well, you know, I let this peasant die because I told her to try and find Tanalai. You know, it's not the best plans, is it? Yeah, good. And the next mission's like right here. I just wanted to see what Shimura's camp was about, because it's on the map because we were near it, but we've never been there. Oh, hey, what's up? Wow, he doesn't have anything to say to us. Lovely. Thanks, Uncle. You're ever so kind. Alright, where's the exit? Where's the exit gate? Here. That's gonna be a big cliff. Yeah, that's the farmhouse. Find a simple way down. That'll do. Yep, that's me. Shouts out to all the people that jump in my stream and don't say anything and give me a like. I've noticed that, because there's like 3 there, and I'm just like, alright, cool. Like, I don't know what it is that they're supporting, but cool. Huh, you've got quite a lot of people here, Ishikawa. Are these like your vassals?
Ishikawa sensei, これも巴の仕業ですか?
もうこと暴れ回っておるわ。ランという娘が居所を知っておる。
行きましょう。いかにしてランは野営の場所を？
森の中で偶然見かけたらしい。
死なずに済むとは。
他の者は殺された。お主がランか。
はい、そうです。
島の女子が猛虎を率いておったか。
巴です。あの顔は忘れもしません。かつてこの地を住処にしていた族と手を結んでおりましたから。
どういうことだ。あやつの出はウムギのはずだぞ。
ここを気に入ったようで、あの女は大綱を何年も脅かしておりました。目隠しをしたまま空を飛び回る鷹を射落とせる腕前だとか。
奴らの野営はどこにあった？
ここから南西の森、西側の浜と川の間です。
巴め、授けた技も明かした秘密も無駄に終わった。わしも老いたな。なぜ嘘をついた？
ご存知なかったのですね。
いさかいの前、巴を養子にとって跡取りにしようと
Oh, wow.
考えておった。
巴にとって
You'll see.
それは行幸であったはず。
だが取り下げた。
あやつが人殺しだから。
わしが未熟だったからだ。元の暮らしに戻してしまった。
良い暮らしができる機会を取りこぼし、さらに民を脅かすなど。
皆まで言わずともよい。
先生、この先すべきことのお覚悟はありますか？
まずは野営を探すぞ。
Yeah, Ishikawa offered to adopt Tomoe before they had their fight. I assume not directly before they had the fight, but you know what I mean.
巴が馴染みある地に戻ったということは捨て身なのであろうな。
しかし味方は元という国ですぞ。
修練場が潰れるたび、ハーンの心は離れるというもの。
ならばくさびを打ち込み優位に立ちましょう。
その末に巴が猛虎を見放したら、
猛虎に対して弓を引くのであれば乗じるべき。
気を許せばお主の背中に矢が撃ち込まれるぞ。
巴は大綱を脅かしていたそうですが、あやつが若かった昔の話でしょう。
成人する前だ。その年で賊と連れ立っておる。
先生の手に余りそうだ。妙なことはなかったのですか？
弟子入りしたばかりの頃は懐に小刀を隠し、食料も隠れて貯めておった。
兆しを見逃していたわけですか？
他にもあったな。だがあやつを後継ぎにしたいばかりにあえて目をそらしてしまった。野営はこの近くだ。
弓で待ち伏せるには最適の場。
気を抜くな。馬を降りる。
So really, Ishikawa isn't dedicated to hunting Tomoe because she betrayed him.
鏡。野営が見える。
Ishikawa's dedicated to hunting Tomoe because he's disappointed in himself. That he didn't see all the signs. Because the more and more we learn about her, the more and more we learn that it was very obvious that she is like a horrible person and a monster.
日本式の矢。
そうであろう。
ムクロが的にされております。
誠巴らしい。
I love how it keeps acting like one of those guys can see us, but it's like, well, I'm stuck up here, so there isn't really much I can do about it.
내가 못 있어.
You son of a bitch. You little fuck. You little fuck. Shit. God damn. I was aiming at the other guy, but again, Like, the game just didn't want to have anything to do with that, so I went from having 6 out of 7 ghost dance points to none again. It's almost as if now the game knows that I can have ghost dance. It's like, no, we're not going to let you have it. You have to keep getting tapped by like an archer or some dickhead with a broadsword. What am I looking for, Ishikawa? I'm pissed off. You're going to have to tell me again. Search the camp for signs of her. Oh, well, that could be just about anything, couldn't it? Another issue with this game is this. Artifacts, cool, golden. The contextual camera is a bit of a pain in the arse. When you're climbing a mountain or something and you get to an area where you need to see a grapple point above you, the camera zooms out so that you're able to tell, oh, there's a grapple point up there I can get to. Yet whenever it's one of these segments where it's like look for something, search the bodies, follow the footprints, the camera zooms really close in. So when it's like late at night or dark or stormy and we're trying to follow footprints, the camera's really close to me and I'm taking up too much screen. So it's like, how am I going to easily find the footprints if 1/3 to 50% of my screen is my body and the footprints are in the distance? And I find that really annoying because a lot of the time it works, but right now I've got my camera shoved firmly up my arsehole and I just had to randomly walk over here for it to tell me, oh, there's something here. But it's this, for this specific hoof print, like... Oh, wow, she's actually here. Again, if this was Grand Theft Auto, it would be the situation where you just shoot at the enemy vehicle from your car and try and kill them. Like, I'm sure it will actually let me pull my bow. Wow. Interesting though, I would have done it so I had to defeat the archers and Ishikawa would have chose Tomoe. She's gonna jump off into the ocean or something. Oh my god, she's wearing a kitsune mask, isn't she? Yeah. She's just gonna drop down to like a little nook or something. Oh, she's gonna surface at either one of these beaches, bro. I would have just waited. I've done survival swimming, even in a normal gi and stuff like that. Swimming in your clothes is very tiring. She's an archer, she's not a fucking Navy SEAL. Oh, okay, wow. Oh, that took us on like a little journey all the way around here. Okay. Gonna hug the coastline. Spend the night. Whose graves are these? Interesting. Oh wow, I ran past something. Fucking hell. Oh well. I'll come to that in a moment. Well, at least he's still alive. It wasn't until I was slowly, like, getting back here, I was like, you know, what if he was dead? You let her get away, and it's like, she jumped off a cliff. It's not like I said bye and, like, watched it. She did jump off a cliff, like... It better not be in the next segment of, like, the actual island of Tsushima. Because if so, that'd be a pain. It's not the worst thing, it's just I would kind of like to deal with Tomoe before the end of Act 2. Shit, it is as well. Yeah, it's gonna be in Act 3. This one's closer, so I'll go check that out quickly. Right, stand off. Here we go. Oh, fuck you, weasel. Wrong one, for the love of Christ, with the fucking directions of this game. Absolute cocksmoker. Where are you running, pussy? Yeah, by the way, I can see you over there, you're not hiding. Dickhead. Two guys in the distance, and that's about it. I think I killed almost everyone here. Now, what I'm looking for is records. So really I should probably start wearing the traveler's attire. Oh, it didn't kill you, did it not? Oh, fuck off, to kill the other guy instead. Now both of them aren't dead. Oh, suck a dick. thought so. What uses a sticky bomb if it doesn't, like, kill a normal guy with barely any armor? Although, let me just check techniques. I bet it's gonna tell me that there's, like, an update to the sticky bomb that I haven't got. Where is it? Yeah, a direct hit with the bomb causes, like, kills the target. Right, okay, well. I didn't fancy having an exceedingly slow fight to then throw a bomb at someone, so... Although the controller's not vibrating, so I think there might actually not be any records here. Which is a shame, because I think I need, like, I need one more. We've got collections. Artifacts. Oh, I need 5 more records. Oh yeah, I remember those. Those are on that shrine. Right, well we definitely cleared that out. There's a couple more things here. I wonder what that is. I hope I'm facing the right way. No, I'm not. Oh, there's somewhere over there anyway. Oh, it's gonna be a shrine. Hazy Cliff Shrine, yeah. You're okay though. Oh, leaving a comment. Oh, you wanted to see Tomoe's face. I see, yeah. Yeah, the mask didn't really help, did it? She remains a mystery. Uh-oh. I think I've done myself in. Alright, okay, there we go. Alright, get out of here, cargo. You're not even supposed to be down here. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. With the kids... Yeah. With the kid... Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. But with the Kitsune mask, and I kind of feel like... Ishikawa isn't really our sensei at all in any stretch of the imagination. But it's like rival students and like Uncle Shimura is kind of like our equivalent of the Khan. Well, that could have gone bad, but it didn't, so I'm happy. That's more like it. I played the flute long enough that it's not raining anymore. Right, so I can't just jump across there. Oh, but I can swing here. Climbing segment up ahead. Oh wow, is that a maple up there? We'll find out when we get there. You have a good point. Yeah, you have a good point. We don't know the whole truth, but from the people that we encountered a couple missions back, we know that she was already working with bandits and stuff before she became Ishikawa's. Oh, that is a swing and a half. Cool, sick one. He's gonna die, by the way, just a heads up. They didn't plan this one. Oh, wait. Actually, we'll try it in one. No, I fucking knew it. Right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn around and try and do it on the reverse. There we go. Can I make a jump across that gap? No. So... No, so... Oops, I accidentally got my sword out. This should work better. There we go. Right. And he climbs like a monkey. It's just the reason why it's alarming to think about is because in climbing, the thing that he's doing, which is referred to as a dino, where you jump with both your hands, is probably one of the hardest things you can do in climbing. Like jumping like that rather than like moving hand foot is pretty ridiculous. There was a Japanese maple. What do you know? Ironically, their leaves look a lot closer to hemp than maple. The leaf pattern. Yes, it's got 5 leaves instead of 7, but the thinness and the edges to the leaves make them look like hemp leaves, weed leaves, marijuana leaves, whatever you want to call it. I like how you're the only person in the... Yeah, oh, excellent. Yeah, letting everybody know. I wonder, like... I don't know how it works. I think if you watch streams back, the chat, like, posts at the same time it did when the stream was occurring, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, I know it does in some cases. I wrong myself. No, but you would have to watch an old stream that has chats in it. So for instance, the first one of the Assassin's Creed Unity streams, someone came in like pretty much right at the start. But I don't go back and watch my own streams.
石川先生も湯に浸かるべきだ。常に鶴のように張り詰めておられて穏やかに過ごすことはあるのか。
Alright, so we found a hot springs, and then this one. Dick. Oh, hello, doggo. Oh, two dogs. Oh, it didn't give me hides on both of those, and I killed them with bows. I should have. Oh well. Fox? Fox then. It would be nice if there was a choice to canter. Just to make the horse go a little quicker, but not at this quick. There we go. Yeah, wow, we've really cleared a lot out. Gotta find out what this is. I hope it's either a haiku or a bamboo cutting area. And then after that, I think I will jewel the straw hat Ronin that is nearby. And then I guess I'll debate. Back this way? Oh, it's here. Yep. Haiku. Survival. Giving life to all. Twisted and flailing. Thriving in the dark. Thriving in the dark. Let's have a somber one. Idle blades grow over dull. Thriving in the dark, a wandering mind searches. Answers never found. To be honest, that's pretty good, as is, but what else is there? Vision always clear. Right. I might as well just head up the coast. It's not like I need to search. He's obviously going to be in a big ring. Probably that fire. Unless he's down on the beach. Yeah, he's down on the beach. Those are the Tsushima banners. And there's the climb point. See you in a minute, cargo. Well, I say a minute. Could be a long fight. These fights would be hilarious if they let you use your tools. Like if in the middle of the fight with this guy I could just throw a sticky bomb at him. Like this guy. I don't consider this cheating. The game's going to allow me to do it. Now I don't have any resolve to heal with, but who cares? Okay, Greg, you've got to stop fucking. It's over. Got you. Well, thought I was going to lose it. Didn't lose it. Huh. Now, I could teleport all the way back over to there. However, if I can find a way to climb up to Lucky Genzo's Inn, it means that when I do want to go to do that Lady Masako mission, I have a way of getting there quickly. Oh, whoever programmed that is a dick. Keep forgetting I don't have to press anything to climb in this game. I'm so used to having to press 2 buttons to climb. Defeat the Ronin attack in the inn, okay. Let's see if I can survive this standoff. Probably not. What, do you think I can't see you there with your giant hat on? Thank you. This inn is almost identical to the one that Ichi ran. Speak with the dying woman, well, that's unfortunate.
あまり話すな。
お頼みがあります。
なぜ襲われたのだ。
わかりませんが、村の男らがさらわれました。私の夫のキサンタも。
向かった先は
北の山あいへ行くと話していました。どうか夫を救ってください。
あの山あいのことか。盗人が商いや人売りに使う地。
1.3 kilometers. That's the furthest they've ever made me travel in the game. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, that's traveling all the way up to like where the end of Act 2 is. Well, this is going to be quite a ride. Train cargo. Trying to show everyone how cool you are and how not afraid of water you are. Oops. Oh well, didn't mean to run into you guys. Enjoy your day. I've got places to be. Excellent. Survivor camp? No, just a legend storyteller. Serene forest, eh? Yeah, okay, I agree. Pretty serene. What are we doing? Oh, we're almost at golden. Stay away, please. Okay. Wow. Oh. Barbecued bear. Wait, what was that? Is that like a new type of flower? Oh no, it's just a yellow one. Okay. Oh, we found him. Right, no standoff. It's time to do dick. I only got 3 out of it. Right, oh, nice unblockable, mate. Something over there. Get pushed in the same corner as your friend. He hit me and then got scared. Kill him. Just kill him. There we go. That's awesome. He's like, shit, I shouldn't have hit the ghost. No, please don't, no. Of course it was amazing, that's why they call me the Ghost of Tsushima. Please open the box. Thank you, Jim. Ronin attire upgrade available, well that's gotta happen as well. Now that we're done here, we can teleport somewhere else and sort all that out.
東とは川沿いの崖だと言っておりました。あそこだろうな。お主は2をまとめて逃げろ。
Oh god, more? Okay. Oh, it's just over there, that's fine. If anything, that was the top of the cliffs, but alright. That looks fun. That'll be interesting to check out later. Alright. There they are. I got baited. It's the one upside to fighting the Straw Hat. They use different sword stances, so it's harder to know what they're going to do. He's going to go for the ER draw. You know what? That's what you get. No supplies, God, they're all fucking useless. There you go, thank you. Alright, more over here. Just the one. Yeah, I know you're tied up, but like, oh wow, they're making like a proper little broth over here.
もう安全だ。助かりました。よくぞあの浪人どもを。
宿の女に頼まれて参った。
奴らの中には槍川家の老頭もおりました。
反乱の残党か。民を襲うとは落ちたものだ。
近くに友がおります。平助と聖次郎、それとキサンタです。
Fuck off, there's more people. Alright, fine.
殺された仲間を弔った後、どこかへ逃げろ。
Like, I'm fine with the missions being long and interesting, but it's like, how many camps of Ronin am I gonna have to kill just to find one guy? Interesting though, by doing this mission, I'm like searching the entire proximity of the area near the castle for the end of like Chimera Castle, which is obviously what we go to take in at the end of Act 2. Oh, and there are Mongols here. Well, this is going to be a fucking piece of piss. else? Wasn't really that bright, was it? Walking towards the guy with the bow and arrow. Fucking hell. That definitely is the way to deal with Ronin. Like, why the fuck am I going to stand there and have a battle with you? If you're just going to slowly walk over to me and get shot in the head. But then again, the Mongols have like helmets and stuff, so you can't... I assume there's an upgrade to pierce armor, but like there is in multiplayer, but... Hurry to the inn! Fucking... Oh right, this must be Oda. Right, yeah. Oh god, their final thoughts were of him. We showed up just to tell him his wife's dead.
もう傷つくものは出ないだろう。
ありがとうございます。死んだ妻に別れを告げるため宿に戻ります。
Didn't mean to bring that up. Right, so we're all the way up here. Okay. I haven't been to Omi Village yet. Trapper's got 2 upgrades. So Masako 7 is there, but Masako 6 is here, right? Yeah, Masako 6 is there. Okay. That's all just Trapper stuff, so... Gonna do a little bit of teleporting. Yeah, I'm gonna grab breakfast and some water. It'll only take me a minute. Miserable there instead of playing one flavor around. Headset 1. Headset 2. Imagine if I did things properly with my mic and stuff. Real quick. And I know that by doing this it's going to make them worse, but oh well. Actually no, it's okay. Alright, so switch here. Right, so we've got Tadayori's armor. I'll probably blow that out. And the last of the Ronin one. It's not really all that. Gift over. This is what's it called, castle, so I don't even remember where the gift order is. Okay. Right. Right, that's how I get the armor, by going there. Okay. Right, okay. I fucking hate spoon on plate noises. All the like ding ding dings and scrapes and stuff. There's nothing you can do about it. Right, Actually, you know what? I can wear this tree hat stuff. It's fine. Right. I'm gonna go like that. Zoom all the way in. We're gonna click this. And kill the people in this Koshimizu farmstead. That will give us. I can see the fire over the hill. That will give us the Gosaku armor. We can check that out. Defeat the second to last Ronin. Help Massacre. There's a lot of options for that. Okay, kill the Mongol guards in the garden. Defend the hostages. Rescue the hostages. And damage enemies with a sticky bomb 3. And I have 1 sticky bomb on me, so it's not exactly going to help, is it?
Negium Harsinta.
Oh, maybe we don't know.
槍川を守ってくださったんですね。これでかつての遺恨が消え失せたらいいので助かりました。
安全なところへ抜かれてないぞ。
They've got dogs with them. Oh no. Fuck it,
Perdiu! Perdiu! Perdiu!
Oh,
逃がしてやる。
酒井様、ありがとうございます。
もう安全だ。
I don't know what I'm going to do about damaging 3 people with sticky bomb. I only have 1 of them. Although there are so many things to do in this game, I can only assume that you can always get all the points. Like, I don't need to get the bonus every time. There's a lot of guards knocking around here. Oh yeah, you're gonna run all the way over here, are you? Fine.
待たせてしまったな。
畑を失ってしまうかと思いました。
鍵は猛虎に奪われたのか。
いいえ、お持ちください。これで猛虎はもう何も奪えません。
鍵は揃った。鎧は赤島にある山の上だったな。
Yeah, we'll do that later. It looks as though I've killed everyone else. So it's just the ones in the garden. Dogs count. Runners around. There's always a naked dude washing shit in the river. Okay, so... Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Just make everyone confused. Right. Elton's now relinquished. Boop. There's a couple things around us. Actually, like a bunch of shit around that. You're kidding me. He's all the way back here. Wow, okay. What are the odds of that? Like, that one area of the map all the way at the start of this segment that we didn't go through, that's conveniently where he is. He's probably up there. Oh, and of course there's Mongols here. I will have a standoff if you're all just going to be hanging out in the Bait. Bait. Swing. Swing. Wow, that's a flashback arm and a half. Oh, he isn't even anyone like crazy, it's just him. Well...
先を越されたか。
Yeah, the Mongols got here first, but they don't have the key. Yeah.
御作の鎧、噂通りか猛虎で試してみるか。頑丈で驚くほど軽い。
Yes, but what does it do? Moderate increase to health, moderate increase to stagger damage. Killing the staggered enemy restores 10% of your health. Massive increase to health. Well then what's the broken arm? What's the normal armor got? Massive increase to health. Taking damage grants 30 resolve. Reduces your damage by a major amount. To be honest, at this point, I don't really think it makes that much of a difference. Of course. There's no right trigger prompt here, even though those are climbable rocks. Got ya. Wait, does that mean like behind me this? I can't tell unless I turn around. Yes, called it. Oh, fuck off. At least it fucking ended it. I didn't have to watch him fall all the way to his death. Like, what's the point? What's the point in the fucking swinging tree if he's not gonna do it? What's the point in it being there? Like, it's right there. Like, I can only assume you're supposed to do that from like the other side, but that's not gonna take me down. Oh my god. Fine. Just fucking jump all the way down. It's fine. Dueling Festival. I don't even like that one. I know because I have it in multiplayer. 2 upgrades available from the Trapper, Gift Altar and Trapper. Well, it's a lot quicker to find the Trapper here than it is for me to figure out where the Trapper is in town.
さあどうぞ。また頼むぞ。ここで良い知らせ。
A lot of things in close proximity there. There's more water over there. Oh, I didn't think of that. Oh well, it's too late. Actually, no, it isn't. Haha. Because I'm at the Black Dye Merchant.
黒染めをご所望ですか?
There it is, Kusaku's.
もうこは影が襲ってきたと思うでしょうね。
But beep. Don't. Boop. There we go. Much cooler. I don't know why it feels the need to tell me what the next upgrade is, because I don't have the materials for it. But then when I do, it tells me I do anyway. Very odd. So we're going to ride straight towards whatever this is. Probably a haiku or a bamboo cutting thing. And then I would assume of the path you use to fight that Ronin is a way to get to another one of those like really desolate island shrines. Oh no, I found a completely different thing. Urashima's village. Oh, I'm in the wrong part of it too. Yeah, so I appear to be heading the correct way. There's just like only so many pathways through these bamboo trees. Stand up in a graveyard. There's a bunch of them just hiding out in this graveyard.
もう米、墓所を荒らすとは恥知らずも甚だしい。おい、うどくくちゃはるた。
I'll get to fight. What do you know? Is the Saki's armor upgrade available like already? That's all of them.
どうした？なぜ宋が狙われた？狙いは何だ？傷口が浅い。拷問を受けたな。
Oh, that's a shame.
猛虎の求めに応じなかったようだ。
Torturing a monk probably isn't the best thing to
血
do.
に入れた花びら、泥。何か隠すために土を掘ったのか。何かを命がけで守ったようだ。見つけてやらねば。血の跡。
Where? Where's the fucking blood trail? I just killed a bunch of dudes. Like, this could be their blood. Ah, no, this is definitely not their blood.
これは宋が握っていた花。
Travel to the Kishi Pagoda, 660 fucking meters away. Well, yeah, I'll go there in a bit, like, after I fucking do this. You're gonna stand there. I should have obviously shot him. Let's see. Which shrine are we going to? Hazumi no Isora. Kami of the sea, surely. Oh, so I'm going to go that way to go that way. Well, where does that mean that the fight's going to be? Down on that beach, probably. Let's see if we can spot him. Oh, trees in the way. Maybe that's him down there. Could be a lantern. Who knows? Yeah, it would appear that way. I think we're going to get to fight him on the way. Yeah.
お目にかかれて光栄の極み。さあ始めましょう。鉢を構えてください。
I like these more mild-mannered Ronin. He's just chilling out fishing.
低い石はないのか。
約束は約束。浪人であろうと果たさねばなりません。
好きにしろ。
Oh, wow, that's a that's a whole new technique. He sprinted at me and headbutted me. Clash swords with me from the whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck me, man. I pressed down, but it didn't count the heal, so guess I'm fighting him again. Oh, okay, so there are certain strikes he does where like getting the timing right doesn't matter, he still continues to win. Okay. Okay.
今引けば生きて返してやる。
僭越ながらお断りいたす。
I'm going down. Fuck me. He's got some interesting moves. Okay, so can't go over. Oh fuck, one buttons. Gave him to the head. One more strike, one more strike. There we go. As he went for the attack. The dueling is hard, but it's also better than fighting the Mongols and the normal Ronin because they behave a little bit more simplistically, whereas when you're fighting 1v1 against people, like, if your strike is at the correct time, even if they're doing one of those red flash, like, unblockable ones, it still works. Like, if they're in the middle of doing some big move and you swing, it doesn't just ignore it, like, they will take the damage, whereas with some of the other people, like the lower level ones, just because that flash thing came up, their character, like, ignores whatever attack is coming towards them, because, I don't know, I guess it's just programmed a little bit simpler for the basic fights. Right, we're gonna jump across here. Okay. Okay, apparently we're not going to make that jump. Try again. I don't have to kill them at all. It says end suffering. I do it because, like, it says end suffering. Like, I'd rather just kill the person than them crawl around alone in the middle of nowhere with, like, cuts all over them. But it gives you one resolve. It gives you one of the little circles when you finish them off. So it's an easy way of... hey, another frog shrine. It's an easy way of getting resolve, which you use to heal and do special moves. Why has the camera gone in so much here? Right, that leads down to something. But no, the shrine couldn't possibly be out on that island. That must just be another way of getting up here. Oh, another secret shrine, really? I would have thought the other one was fine, but okay. Fucking every time, man. Climbing's obviously not the primary focus of this game, so they might not have tested this that much. Right. There we go. And then that time he like clears it without even going near the down part. Those are things to jump on. Here's climbing rocks. That's gonna be a weird jump, but alright, okay, yeah, he made it. Well, that was an awfully long one. What does that give me? So that was Shin Atsuhiko. Enemy stagger prevents interrupt melee attacks. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Azumi no Asola. Arrows are silent on impact. Interesting. You could use that to help with all sorts of things. Alright, I do need to do that. You need 1,000 supplies to do it. Oh, and you need gold as well? Interesting, that's what gold's for. I did wonder. And something like this or something gives you gold, I can't remember. 2 silk. One of these gives you gold. Is it this thing? No. Fuck it. We'll find out later. I mean, Lady Masco is right there. Descend the shrine. Down we go. What's going to happen is we're going to have the Gosaku armor for like 30 minutes and then we're going to go get the clan armor back, and immediately it'll be like, oh, you have to wear this armor because of the mission. Because your uncle tells you to, and you're like, oh, boo-hoo, okay.
どんな鎧でも扱います。お体の傷も減りましょう。
Increases stagger damage is pretty useful though, because obviously staggering is the easiest way to end fights. By like adjusting to the stance that staggers that opponent is the easiest way to make them, you know, stumble backwards and open up their guard, which is what staggering is. To stagger. Yeah. So I need 157 leather. Wait, is this weird little gay little fucking helmet thing part of the armor? Gossiko's helmet improved. That's not a helmet, that's one of them stupid little hats. He had a headband before, but alright. Right, I've got to remember where the gift altar is. Probably to the left of this doorway in the corner by the tree. Yeah, I'm right. That bird's flying into the wall, poor thing. That means there's something. Oh, it's in. It's got in. Yeah, it's telling me to go up there. 100 supplies. 100 supplies. Oh, that's 200 supplies easy. Cool. Where is the... Oh, Yarikawa bamboo strike. That was just hidden in here this whole time. Okay. I'll fuck that one up. Yeah. I hit X instead of square at the end. Ah, I did it again. Okay. There you go. Hey, more resolve. So... Oh, another little thing here. Oh, what's up, Jacqueline? How you doing? What's good? We're doing okay. We're, I don't know, I guess almost 2/3 of the way through Act 2. Well, we're literally 2/3 of the way through Act 2 in the sense that all I have to do is go get the clan armor. But I'm trying to uncover the map as I go, so it's not just a case of going back and picking everything up. I want to do this Masako thing. But there's so much here to do as well. I also kind of want to know what's going on with Nordio. Yeah, let's travel from this side. Yeah, so now I have like 2 regulars, I guess, in my stream. Jacqueline, who's here for the morning/afternoon Tsushima runs, and then I have Commissar Garrick for the Assassin's Creed Unity late night streams. That being said, Keith, my friend, said that he'll be finished from work after 4, so I think he'll be in the stream later as well. What's up, boys? Just want to be a nuisance, how we all do it. Oh wow, he got caught in the wrong attack. Blinded by the light. Blinded by the lights, dizzy in new heights. Oh, yeah, no. Yes, Yukio. She was saying she can't read your name. As you can imagine, no one who can't read kanji can read your name, eh? But the funny thing about Yukio is, like, for instance, Yatate came up and Joe was like, what, you know, Joe said Yate or something like that, and I'm like, no, it's Yatate, right? So I'm sure the majority of people that read Yukio would assume it's Yuki, just like they assume the IE at the end is just key. I still think, I think one that would confuse people the most would be Kaede, like K-A-E-D-E, because if you don't know how to read like those types of names, you'd think it's like K-D or something like that. Like.
稽古台から竹をもらって荷台を直しましたが、あれはお侍のものだとか、本当ですか？
Yes.
あれは剣の腕を磨くものだ。心を澄まし、
人たちで竹を切らねばならん。
ご無礼をいたしました。すべてお返しいたします。あの大きな旗も。
そうしてくれぬか。
You wrote Yuki instead of Yuki.
稽古台使わせてもらおう。
Yeah, Yuki like snow, as opposed to Yukio, which is your name. Is it the characters for Yukio, or is it the characters for Yukio Koide, or Koide Yukio? Right. Okay. Koide. Right, okay. Same sound, different character. Right, okay. Standard, because I is love, but why not Koi too? And, you know, 3 other characters while they're at it. It's just standard. It's like I said, we need Jinglish. We need the same words with the new sentence structure. Because like you pointed out as well, like, you know, Bokuwa at the start but Janai at the end. So everything in the middle you have to wait for before they mean not or yes or whatever. Like, yeah. These weird little bamboo forests are kind of, I don't know, they're a bit menacing. Oh wow, are these pigglies? Piggly wigglies? Yeah, they're pigglies. Piggly wigglies. Fighting at Tsushima Temple. You're right, chap, scout out the way. There's a guy on a horse coming through. Bah! Get dealt with. Nice hit. Nice hit. Fuck. I feel like the timing on these spear guys is an absolute fucking joke. The amount of times I press it would definitely be the first time. Like that one I did super late. And other times it doesn't even matter anyway, you can just use a hard strike to counter that. Is that guy running? Whoa, 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 mate, I was busy looking at something else, leave me alone. Get kicked into the river and stuff going on. I mean, they're Mongolians. I really don't think they're going to give a shit about a temple if they go around murdering everyone and setting fire to villages. It's just my perspective. But, I mean, I can only assume the temple he's from is from somewhere else, because it's called fucking Cedar Temple and we're in the middle of a bamboo forest. Also, I can only assume that, you know, we're going to get this relic that was hidden in the... We found that relic hidden in the graveyard, and now he's telling us to go and find this relic that the Mongols stole. So maybe there's a thing for, like, returning all these statues to this temple. Also, while I'm here... Oh, are you coming with me? Oh, you're coming with me? Oh, this isn't the tallest point. That's the tallest point. Alright. Try rolling at the end. No, he doesn't. He just breaks his legs. It's fine. Okay, stand about here. Is there anywhere I can get up a little bit higher? God, oh, the timing is a bitch. Right, there we go. This is going to be the most uncomfortable camera I've had in the entire game. Right, up the top was this. Called it. Saw it in the little reveal in that video. I want to see if I can get into just yeah, Spider-Man is way down, yeah. Japanese Spider-Man. Oh my god, the Japanese Spider-Man television show in like the 70s or whatever is like the funniest thing of all time. So funny. Did you ever see that, like, reruns of it? The Japanese Spider-Man? Oh, it's so fucking bad, but it's beautiful. It's the kind of thing, yeah, it's the kind of thing where Spider-Man's supposed to be like climbing a building. So they would have just like laid a mat of a building out and had him like walk across the floor looking like he's climbing, but then turn the camera sideways so it looks like he's climbing. It's like really old cinema techniques, but it's hilarious. Like it's a work of art how bad it is. It really is something else. Wait, so he's right there, but there's also a mission for him in here. I can't figure out which one's which. I think it's this one because it's got the wind on it. Here we go.
Toyotama で民を束ねていましたが、猛虎に襲われ敗走を。
大きな戦であったゆえ。
And you can imagine the intro song is very like Spider-Man, Spider-Man, like back when like everything in the 70s and 80s just had the most over-the-top music. Like
すでに言った。猛虎に攻め入られておったが追い返した。
住所です。孔明様は以前も姿を消したことがありました。僧たちの間で大きな戦いが起きたと。
発端は何だ。
恥ずかしながら詳しく覚えておりません。孔明様が戻られて谷間の暗闇に
盗まれたものを返し
キラリと光る光の
Of course. Well, I would love if the music was like this.
そうではなく、里井を戦った。ワニ君と神職の仲を神職が猛虎に囚われておるなら好都合であるが口車に乗せ追い払ってくれるだろう。
Fucking love it. Whether he was saying like Kimi wo naze, like love it. And the intro bit where he's like, yeah, wow! Like, it's just, oh, it's just prime Japanese music. Like, because they, it's like I say, the Japanese are straying further and further away from their own culture. But if you give them something, they will times it by 100. They will, like, magnify the thing that they take. So everything they heard, like in the 70s, they took and they just made it more extreme. Everything they heard in the 80s, they took and they just made it more extreme. So when other things are like, you know, a little bit of trumpet or a little bit of this, instead the whole thing's like, like it's like everything at once. Like it's just so over the top. And the way I just feel like if it was in America or an English television show, it would have a bunch of like normal stuff, like, you know, who is the best in the world? They do this and they do that, and then there'd be like the, you know, whatever the person's name, like Kamen Rider or whatever at the end. Whereas like that bit at the end that's supposed to be over the top, that's the whole song in Japanese. The whole song would be like Kamen Rider, like really, like everything is always like that. And I love it. I love it so much.
よし、集落に向かうぞ。
心の絶望のしまいだ like, so, like it's always like my heart is in despair and I must break forth, like, yeah, and the way that like no other language writes music like the Japanese as well. Like, it's so strange the way Japanese people write music makes no sense. Like lyrically it makes no sense. So either the sentences themselves don't seem to go together, or the phonemes being used in Japanese don't rhyme, or both at the same time, and then they take it one step further and they abruptly throw an English word in. So many Japanese artists do that, so then it like doubly yeah, it's very standard, yeah, and it doesn't make sense. Like the song will be, I don't know, upbeat and really happy, but then the lyrics are like, I must defend my clan with justice and kill all my opposition, and you're like, wait, but the song's like upbeat, what the fuck are these lyrics? And then, you know, it will be like Japanese, 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 and like bursting! Japanese, 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 harp! Japanese, Japanese, Japanese. Rainstorm! And you're like, whoa, what's going on here? Like, because it doesn't fit the sentence structure. But I love it. It's something like you grow to love. Like some people, for instance, really like, you know, the old like Super Sentai and Giant Robo style like music with the trumpets and the, like, I love the old Gundam music. It's really bombastic and it's got a lot of stuff. Never watched the films, but whenever I hear that old music, and it's like, and I'm like, oh yeah, cool, yeah, this is a battle. This makes me think of giant robot battles, even though it shouldn't. It's like trumpets and like violins and stuff. And it cracks me up. Yeah. Whereas everybody knows, like, Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Like, it's a pretty simple track, but in comparison to that, it's like a basic as fuck song. I'll search the house. Yeah, I should probably read the description at the top before I start walking into every single person. Part of me keeps wanting to use my eagle vision, and then I remember I'm not playing Assassin's Creed. I'm searching the wrong house. Yes. Break your legs. That's the whole point of the game. Let's see what I can find. It's like Space Captain Harlock or whatever it's called is quite like that. Don't need to. Well, yeah, because the thing about it is certain cultures write music in a certain way and it can't be helped. So Spanish and Mexican and all them lot, they write songs that are almost always about love. And they have a very specific way of writing it, and it has a sound to it that lets you know that it's like, you know, oh, she was the woman of my dreams, my heart yearns for this woman, blah 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 blah. It doesn't matter that it's in Spanish, you can just fucking tell. You can just tell from the way they sing and how the track is composed that that's what it's about. Oh god, it's another follow the tracks moment. Right, this way. There we go. And Japanese, they do that too. They have, like, you know, songs where you can tell it's a ballad and it's based on love, and songs where it's supposed to be, like, not about fighting, but it's supposed to, like, you know, about courage and strength and things like that. But the thing that makes me laugh is just, like I said, if depending on the era, if they took everything from the other music things going. I can't talk about Japanese. Okay, look. Oh. I lost one of my... There we go. Oh, that's Noria. At least I can tell he's different. But for instance, the woman who shows me that was singing on stage, and there was like the saxophone guy that was like all the way up in the, or the guitarist or whatever that was all the way up on the platform. And she was like singing and really upbeat, and then every now and then she's just like, ah! Like just screaming and like waving her hand around, because like it's like empowerment music, like it's uplifting music that's supposed to be that uplifting. Whereas people can write a song that doesn't sound anything like that, and it's still uplifting, and people get the message. But the same thing occurs. The Japanese person will take what's uplifting and then just make it 10 times more uplifting. So everybody in the crowd's like waving their hands around and they're all joining in, and it's like deliberately uplifting. Whereas I'm sure if I was trying to find it, I could find, you know, sad Japanese music that does the same thing. Like, it isn't just sad, it's like really sad. It's saying return to the tracks, but the problem is I'm like on the path of the tracks. Right, here we go.
滝のあたりを調べてみました。
I feel like every fucking time I get made to search tracks, it happens to be the coldest, rainiest fucking night imaginable. Is this the moonlight that's shining? Oh right, yeah, the moon. Can't see shit here. It's not that it's bright outside here, but... God, I would kill for Eagle Vision right now. I would kill to be playing Assassin's Creed. All I'd have to do is press a button and it'd tell me exactly where to look. I mean, there's blood on the floor. Is that not good enough? Over there? There we go.
血がある。飛び降りたの。
Jesus Christ. Right, well, fuck it, jump off. See, listen, again, right at the start. There is do-do-do-do-do-do-do, like they love that shit. Right, but so you have the horns going at the same time you have the string section doing something, like everybody's doing stuff at the same time. Constantly. It isn't like a melody that you remember and then at the 4 or 8 bar they bring in a little bit of saxophone or a bit of trumpet. It's like everything's happening all at once. Really bombastic, really explosive music. That's what makes it so funny, because it's like really, it's like trying very hard, and I like it because it's just, it's funny, I guess. Not in like a haha you're stupid way, like in a just like, oh bless, it's so 70s, it's so 80s.
さながら自世の苦か。
法華経には誰もが仏になれるとありません。豊かな者も貧しき者も。
それが今の言葉。
残された皆を思ったのですね。
寺の僧に見せよう。住職の意志が伝わればとどまるはずだ。
Look for flocks of white birds circling the horizon. They fly over places of beauty that inspire a haiku. Oh, okay. I didn't manage to spot them as like groups of white birds. He wrote it in his own blood.
諦めずに踏みとどまれと。
我々が住職のご意志を継ごう。
櫛寺は落とさせない。
炎上様がお守りくださった寺がその弟と酒井
Oh
様に
yes, Enjo's
再び
brother
救
who
われる
fell
とは。
protecting the
手
temple.
を結び猛虎を倒すぞ。
Well, I mean, he was imprisoned and then taken out and killed, but we're not gonna say that's what happened. That just makes it sound terrible.
本尊も見つけねばな。
御仏よ、志村様とさ。
Piece of the divine, is that? Yeah, I called it. Alright, okay. So now, Norio tells 6 of 9. Let's hope it isn't fucking walking around in the dark looking for blood.
ここにあったのか。
さようでございます。しかし猛虎が奪い、浜の方へ持ち去ったのです。
私がご本尊を取り戻すと約束しましょう。
あの炎上でも守れぬ約束だな。
今のは何の話だ。
戦で死んだ兄のことです。守り手を失ったことでどの層も及び腰になってしまっています。腰抜けどもめ。
静まれ。
かつて兄のおかげでこの寺は賊から守られたこともあったというのに、
こたびは我らで守ろう。
Just those noises, I love them.
ご本尊を見つけ寺に戻しましょう。
浜に持ち去られたと聞いた。後を追うぞ。
I wouldn't be able to tell you. I'm not that knowledgeable.
怒っておるな。
何を根拠に。
話さぬからだ。
あの宗目が兄上について知ったような口を
Right,
聞
okay.
くからです。
一人で戦ったと聞いたな。
それは
Well,
実際は兄の指示で3人の僧兵が
judging by that
足
one,
止めか。
that
尊い犠牲
example,
です。僧兵は死にました
yeah,
が
because
そ
that
の身を挺したことで
Spider-Man theme
兄
is
が賊を
wild,
切り寺を
and
守れた
it's
のです。
like, you know, the other one's Spider-Man, like. Yeah, no, there isn't really that many chords in it, to be honest, when I think of what Spider-Man's like in English. Right now, I'm struggling because I'm thinking of absolute fucking trash music. Like, obviously, you know I like Nobuo Uematsu, but, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's a fantastic composer, and he uses really complex chord progressions and chord structures. Oh my god, my nuts. I've got one particular song in my head right now. Fight with Seymour from Final Fantasy X. Yeah, it's like really, really interesting as music goes.
命をかけたんですね。
お主もだろう。
Needs to use the toilet door. Gotta take off all of my headsets, right? older. Oops. I'm still like anchored to my computer. Right. So what are we doing with Noria? Find the Mongols who stole the statue. Well, that's a bit of a vague. I can only assume. We just go through here.
もうこの野営です。
本尊があるはず。
まずは奴らを罰してやらねば。I want my son. What? Look at the Haka!
Oh, sorry, bro. Didn't know you were having a fight over there. They keep getting artifacts, but not records, and records are what I need. I need the records. Boop, and then get unresolved bar. Or circle, pip. Pip is a pretty common term for those. And pip is essentially another word for seed, but like within a fruit. Not like pip pip tally ho. Oh well, there's the fucking statue. I mean, it's kind of obvious. Yeah, thanks, Noria. Carved from a star. You're telling me this is carved out of a meteor or an asteroid? Wow. When they said that it was a special Buddha and it was gone, I was like, well, how big is it? Is it like, and then I saw it and was like, okay, that's a pretty big Buddha. It provokes greed and envy. Interesting.
幼いながらも本尊の美しさに驚いたな。
幼い頃、私も家族と櫛寺を詣でに来ました。その時、僧になろうと決めたのですが、今は何を守ればいいのか。
この対馬を守れ。
そうですね。
Really quickly. Oh, I don't know if I want it. And I hate having to keep taking a fight. You know what? I'm gonna unplug from the game mic.
御仏よ、金田の木を取り戻した英雄たちをどうかお守りください。もう子供には恐ろしい天罰が下ってしまえばいいのだ。 酒井様。
ノリオ、そうを解き伏せたのか。
納得したものの恐怖心が勝っております。
仕方あるまい。皆はどこだ。
川辺で洗濯や水浴びを。誰かがこちらに来ます。猛虎、死にに来たようですね。
一人だ。まずは出方を見よう。
クロード、そして守り手の弟だな。
猛虎、死にに来たようですね。
一人だ。まずは出方を見よう。
クロード、そして守り手の弟だな。お前らにことづてがある。
申してみろ。
クロード。
川辺にそうが逃げ切れるでしょうか。
我らで守ろ
う。無理です。ご本尊と法華経を守らねば。
僧の命より価値あるものか。俺だけでは救えぬぞ。
何百年もの教えが詰まった寺ですよ。見捨てられません。
代わりに僧が焼けるぞ。
寺を守ることが私の務め。
ならば残れ。僧を助け連れて戻ろう。猛虎が来る。川から離れろ。
地獄に叩き落としてやる。
ノリオ、
もう子供を向こう岸に追いやりましょう。ご無事でよかった。
ノリオ、どうした。なぜ寺を離れた。
寺は立て直せます。命とは違う。
では寺による僧を守るぞ。
行きましょう。
皆の者、ついてまいれ。
酒井様、
昨日見かけた花がとても美しくて涙が。
これだけの大敗ならば猛虎が戻ることはなかろう。
こたびのご恩、決して忘れません。
一人で戦ったのではないぞ。
しかしあのお叱りがなかったら大勢が死にました。
これからどうする？
杉寺に戻ろうと思います。
猛虎を倒すためお主の助力を超えるか？
無論です。杉寺が総出で力をお貸ししましょう。
赤島で会おう。
早く本土を調べましょう。そんな。兄は寺を守った折に二つ名を授かりました。
本尊を守れず無念であったな。
しかし戒めは得ました。救えるなら救え、なれど全ていつか散りゆくと。
形あるものは消えても教えは残るな。
あなたをお守りするためなら腕を振るいましょう。猛虎の刃は通しません。
また頼むぞ。
ご遠慮なくご覧ください。新しい品が入りました。どうかご自愛ください。
よし影。よし。仲良くやっていこうな。
largo.
動くな。
ここで死ぬかと思いました。
行け、達者でな。
どうぞお受け取りください。
いかにしてハーンを殺してくれよ。溺れ死なすか。いや、生きながら燃やし足立殿の恨みを晴らす。 いい子だ。ハゲ。よし。走れ、ハゲ。俺はここだ。さあ、一番手は誰だ。
本土に渡る航路を。
さあどうぞ見ていってくださいよ。役に立ちますよ。
助かった。
あなたのご武運を願ってますよ。
お手伝いできることは？
酒井様。
早く船で行きたいな。お主に気をつけたい。
走れ影。
叔父上は民にとっての手本。戦場の外でも誉れある行いでずっと守ってきてくださった。忘れてはならんこと。
影、さあ。
これからも頼む。
ジン、こっちだ、来い。
政子殿、いつからいらっしゃるのです？
何、来たばかりだ。
お休みください。
休んでおる暇があるなら犯人探しを続けたい。ここで大村という男を捕らえれば一歩進めるのだ。
形状に名が乗っておりましたな。
一族を殺した連中にブーを流しおった。
ではそやつを捕らえ口を割らせましょう。
開けた場所は避けるぞ。こっちだ。大村はウムギへ向かうと聞いたが、いつかは分からん。だから待っておったのだ、ずっとな。
みに良さそうだ。
大村とやらの人相は？
さあな、もう20年も会っておらぬ。
面識が？
館に出入りしていたが、盗みを働いてな、報酬が足りなかったからとケチまでつけおった。
なるほど。
無論嘘だ。今は黙って道を見張れ。しばらくここで過ごすやもしれぬぞ。
政子殿、あれを。誰かこちらに来ます。
昔の姿のままだ。20年前と変わっておらぬではないか。
息子らでしょう。
奴らも組みしておるか。
わしは谷へ行く。話したいものがおるでな。
どうせ自慢話だろ。
何を言いたい？
はあ、忘れろ。うむぎで待ってる。
別れおった。
後をつけ様子を見ましょ
う。お主には右を任せる。谷の道は狭い。上から後をつけるとよいぞ。
恩知らずの弟め、うぬぼれて汚れ仕事を手伝おうとせ。だが俺が金を得たらどうせ背びりに来るんだろうな。足が水浸しだ。まったくひどい道だな。父上、家族の敵は撃ったぞ。足立のじじいもその一族もこの世から消えた。吉平は気に入らんようだが、あいつは足立家の仕打ちを何も覚えちゃいないからな。もうすぐ大金が手に入るんだ。奴らに奪われた金の1000倍以上だぞ。自慢の子だろ。当然だよな。お前は何も分かっちゃない。足が乾く気の毒やな。金が手に入ったら道を直してやるとするか。もういらねえよ。何様のつもりだ。ここはうむぎだぞ。
政子殿を探そう。
ジン、こっちだ。
兄の方は犯人です。襲撃に関わっておるようでした。
ならば泥を吐かせるまで。
これから雇い主に会うようです。
館の襲撃を命じたものかもな。
兄弟の会話を盗み聞きましょう。
行くぞ。
じけづいたのか。
間違ってる。
足立のじじいの所業を忘れたのか。おかげで俺らは家を失い、父上は酒に逃げたんだぞ。
盗みをした罰だ。それに元から酒好きだった。
いいか、金が手に入ればこの島から逃げられるんだぞ。家族を連れて平和な本土へ行け。
早く済ませよう。
どこへ行く。
追いましょう。
鏡、奴らに見つかる。
そいつとはどこで浜に海を送ってやる。やれ、さすがにで家来が連れてこないとさ。兄さんはよく正気にいられるな。俺は殺しちゃいない。武具を流しただけだからな。
畜生が。
政子は生き延びたと聞いたぞ。
だからどうした。あのババアに何ができる。
腹渡を引き抜いてやる。
抑えて。
一人で来るって話じゃ。
念のため連れてきたんだろうさ。侍ってことだ。
バカども、罠に飛び込む気か。
お待ちを。見届けましょう。
何かおかしいさ。
話は俺がする。お待たせして申し訳ない。
どっちが大村か答えろ。
なあ、俺ですよ。それで金は
ここにある。
己、私の獲物を。
近くにいる。調べるぞ。
よけろ。死におったぞ。
文があると聞きました。持っておりやも。
探そう。
私は賊のムクロを調べてみます。文だ。
これは宿で見つけた形状と同じ家紋だぞ。
罠でしたな。襲撃の黒幕が大村の口を封じたのでしょう。
正体を隠すは小物がすること。
文を読むに金に困っておった様子です。
裕福な僧侶ではないのだ。
僧侶ですらないか。
つまり黒幕は武士ではないというのか。
家を起こそうと企てておるのやも。
金などのために足立家を襲ったということか。かような謀略を企む者は数が知れておる。ならばこちらは調べる相手を絞る。
まずはお休みを。このままではお体が。
この手で黒幕を葬るまでは休んでなどおれぬわ。まだ駆使でなすことがある。折を見てこい。
あいつは生きてるはずだ。もうこの嫁になんかにされていなきゃいいんだ。